Hi, hi, hi. Hiya, friends. Did I see a Geo getting first today? Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Meow. And I think Wolf got not first as he taken the scenic route. Let's go. Hi, friends. Oh, I missed you all yesterday. I'm sad that I didn't get to play Phasmo, but it was my kid's birthday, so, I mean, obvious reasons why I wasn't here. I was even nice enough. Yeah, you better, Geo. One per person. If I could set it to one of those three per people, I absolutely would. Yeah, so the kiddo turned 8 yesterday. He at first was very upset by the fact that he did not have presents to open because he did not specify anything specific that he wanted, and he's very hard to shop for because he's very opinionated. He's so opinionated for a 7, 8-year-old. And bad mom, I did not prep well. So I was like, well, we'll just take him to the store and let him pick out stuff right then and there. And he was not excited about that at first. Although by the time we got to the store, he was very happy afterwards. So it did work out well in the end. He came home with so much stuff. He got like a couple plushies. He got some more Nerf guns. What else did he get? I don't even know. He got some Skibidi toilet related things that they had at the store because he loves that stuff. There was like a mystery box thing. And then like Rowan got two large dinosaurs. He went a little bit, I mean, obviously he doesn't know that he went a little over the amount of money he had to spend because he did have money from Christmas. My husband's aunt gave them each like $50. So, he spent his $50 on two very large dinosaurs. Like, these things are big. One's a Spinosaurus and one is the mutant dinosaur from Jurassic World Rebirth. I've only seen the first of the new Jurassic Worlds. I've not seen like the second or third. I don't even know if Rebirth is the fourth one. I don't know. I've not seen those ones. So it's like the Distortus Rex one, the D-Rex. He got that thing, which is terrifying looking. So he's very happy. He was also happy. And then they got a bunch of snacks. And then we went to my in-laws for dinner last night, and he got to open up a few other things over there. So all in all, he had a great day. They are currently gone. They are not going to my in-laws today. She's not taking them because she will be picking them up Thursday for haircuts. But my husband took them to go meet his dad to go sledding. So they are off sledding right now. So they are having a great time. So I do have a little bit of peace and quiet. I would have started streaming like a couple minutes earlier, but then I remembered I had some totems I had to add in real quick. So we had 3 totem redeems last stream. So those are now added in. We're going to go to the raid farm and see if we can get them. And then we'll pick the totem for today. So I will hold on to Big L until after we do the whole raid farm stuff. I did off stream finish this. I did go through the tutorial video to watch it step by step, so I did have to take stuff out and redo it because there were some things that needed to be stocked. Like there were a couple barrels that needed a bunch of wooden spoons. There were, I had to pre-stock the shulker loader thing, so this will have some made shulkers in there. I may have creative given myself a couple stacks of shulker shells to be able to do that. So because I don't have that many and I wasn't about to go spend a ton of time end busting. So whenever I go back to the end to do some end busting, we will throw away a couple stacks of shulker shells to kind of like maybe, I don't know. Or maybe I just won't and be like, hey, free shulker shells. I'm not too pressed about it. But I did make the things that I have to make. So the schematic is still in just so I can remember what these last 3 things that I need to get are because I didn't have any on me to be able to. Oh, I did give myself 2 bottles of Dragon's Breath too to label these because I'm like, I'm not going to the end anytime soon. So I gave myself 1 for here and 1 for here. But the rest of the stuff was stuff that I had. So I made a fermented spider eye for there. And then we just need to get, I'm sure I have phantom membranes somewhere. They're just not down here. So I need a phantom membrane, I need a rabbit's foot, and then I don't have any turtle scoots, so I cannot make a turtle helmet right now. But I figured I would leave those off because those are easy enough to obtain. We just need to get them. And then I labeled all the stuff. I did the book so it matches. So basically you pick which potion you want. So say I wanted to make the wind charge potion, I would leave it on this page, but then I would hit this button so that way it selects this one and not the weakness. And then you would do the rest and you would do whatever, but that's how that works. Welcome back, Wolf. So we just need to get a couple things to fill in those last couple of item frames. But we're gonna do the totem stuff first. So I got all my empty shulkers from the materials, because we got 3 new totems added today. So Ham, Lena, and Kay the River Cat have been added into the mix. We just need to attempt to get them. Those were the 3 that got added for today. That had redeemed last time. You know what? Oh, that's enough rockets to go do what we need to do. Well, hello there. Hi, Lemmet. How are you? Okay, so to the raid farm. We also need to today gather a bunch of... We need to get some more fish. I know I've got some shulkers back at the starter area that still have tropical fish, but we'll just get some new ones. You have good news and bad news and okay news. Well, oof. I hope the bad news is not too bad. But we're going to do totem stuff first, and then fish stuff. Oh, maybe we'll build the new raid farm too. That's closer to the bottle farm. We might do that later too. Oh. Wolf getting an axolotl breed. Why is it not showing in my stream manager chat? Like, it shows in my streamer bot chat, and obviously it shows in the activity feed, but it's not showing in the actual streamer mode chat. Oh, okay. Okay, so that's it's not like, yes, it's bad news, but it's not like, not truly bad news. Yeah, 6 more weeks. The good news is the squirrels disagree. The okay news is that you had an okay day. I mean, okay's not great, but it's also not bad. So I'll take an okay day. It's a 3-course meal. So glad my ender chest is back in here, because otherwise we would have been flying back for potions. Let's do the 4. Right. We'll do this. We'll see if we can get the newly added totems. Personally, but none of the teachers who would have usually been blessing me were blessing me. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's not great, but that's not bad. It's not bad. All right. I hope we're able to easily get the new totems and not have to do too many raids. Is that we changed seats and you're now in the hotspot zone to be rolling call upon your least favorite class. Oh, God. Ugh. I hate that. I hate that. Boy, oh boy, do I not miss school. I do not miss school at all. You try to make two spawners just within spawn range of each other. Work, then after 3 hours, said screw it and found a Silk Touch monster spawner mod. Let's go. You wish history wasn't your least favorite. You like history, but the teacher's a bully and he ruins it. Yeah. History was always my least favorite subject in school, and I think it was because my teachers were just very boring. I had two great history teachers. My 10th grade history teacher was amazing. I actually did really well in history that year because he actually made it interesting. And I was like, oh, okay. Because, like, for me, it's just, I get dates mixed up. So it's like a lot of it was just having to memorize dates and stuff, and it was so boring. I couldn't focus on it. And then my first year in college, I went to community college because I did not take the SATs when I was in high school. I took them after because I had dance competitions on SAT weekends, and I always chose the dance competition. So I went to community college, and I had to take like a basic history 101 course. My teacher was from Albania, and that was like the other time that I did really well in history. And I think it was ancient history too. And he just made it so interesting, and he had so many stories to tell that I was like, okay, so it's like I don't actually hate the subject of history. It's just the teachers make it so dull. You become a good teacher to prove you can do better. That's amazing. Yeah, I wish I could remember his name. I cannot remember his name anymore. I just remember that he was from Albania. He was like a little old man, and this was back in 2001. So it was a little while ago. I don't remember his name. I remember my 10th grade history teacher's name. His name was very easy, but the one in college, I don't remember his name. Your 8th grade history teacher got his creds and became your 10th grade history teacher, and his wife was your 9th grade science teacher, and we always joked because she was 4'9", her husband was 5 foot, and you were 5'3", so we always joked that I was a giant. Isn't it wild when you're on the short side, but then you actually end up being taller than a group of people? Because my ex, his mother, his cousins, and his aunts were all shorter than me. So anytime I would give them a hug. Like, I'd have to bend over to hug them. I'm only 5'2", so I was like, this is what it must feel like to be tall. So interesting and amazing, but it draws either boring white guys who are armchair dad historians or really interesting invested people or some combination. Yeah. You could tell that it was just like my 10th grade history teacher. Like, you could tell how much he loved history because just in the way he taught and how he made it like actually interesting, and you wanted to like listen to what he was saying. My 11th grade history teacher he was funny, but unironically funny. Like, he wasn't trying to be funny, but he was a teacher at the school when my dad went to the high school. So he was old. But I didn't do that well in the class because it was just, again, it was like, ugh. It was awful. Oh, hey, we finally got some more Assies. Oh, look, we got Lena and we got Kay. Look, there's Lena, there's Kay. We got a couple more Assies. We got a Blackclad. We got a couple more Mements, and of course a Ted. Yay! I finally have a couple more Assies. All right, let's see if we can get Ham. We are missing Ham for new ones. Okay, let me take these ones out so I don't get excited that I got more of the same ones that we've already got. And if I could get more Lenas and more Ks, that would be great. Your subject of hyper-focus is history, and your goal is to see if you can be a good teacher by being what I would want my teacher to be like, yeah. And then your good English teacher was Mr. Massey. Art teacher was Miss Chesky. She let me sit in the other art class because it was one of those room pairs with the door between them, and she let me sit in there with the lights off, one headphone on, and do your work. Oh, that's really nice. My one of my art teachers So you know how like Boy Meets World, Mr. Feeney followed them like throughout every school they went to. He was in their elementary school, their like high school, and then their college. My longest art teacher I ever had was kind of like that. Like he was my elementary school art teacher. Then when we all went to middle school, he went to the middle school. And then I think he went to the high school too, but I never had him in high school. But it was just funny. I think his name was began with an H. Haransky or something like that. I don't know. It was just funny. All right, we're just gonna let him suffocate because I've learned trying to fly up and get him out of there doesn't always work well. So we're gonna be sitting here for a while, letting him suffocate. It's fine. Yeah, as long as you behaved, did your work. She also understood that it was a very creative student. You just had, yeah, shit teachers before. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, I never wanted to be a teacher. I think part of it is because I know that like it's just because I know how teachers are treated and like they're vastly underpaid that I was just like, yeah, no, not interested. Not interested. No, you don't need excessive amounts of homework to teach everything you need. And that if you can make presentations, lesson plans that are engaging to even the most uninterested kid, you can get the idea across exclusive. Yeah, yeah. Like homework should only ever be to reinforce what you already learned in class, not to learn more stuff. At least that's how I think homework should be. It should just be a reinforcement of what you've already learned in class. But I just got very bored reading, like having to read stuff out of history books to me was just so boring. Because again, I had a really hard time focusing on keeping like all of the. I'm good with numbers, but at the same time, like you cannot give me a bunch of dates and numbers and expect me to remember them to go with the same thing. I'm good at math, but not like remembering numbers. Psychology professor who was absent the entire semester to the point some of the students had to risk their grade to figure things out because she was MIA and she came in with, oh, I had some major real life things, and you couldn't email the college and say so, right? You can learn more in the 45-minute sitting if you don't have to constantly correct people or reiterate in 5 different ways. Yeah. My mom was a teacher when I was younger. She taught English. Speaking of my mom, she is calling me right now. Let me see what she wants. Okay. She was trying to log into Disney Plus. Oh, there's a Lotus. Okay, we got 2 more Lenas, another K, we got a Cat and a Ted, and 2 more Azzies. Okay, but we need ham. Oh, it's a great night. Oh, I mean, I guess it would be an announcement. I have an announcement. I guess it's an announcement. So, you know, I've been saying that, like, there's something new starting this week, that there's a server that I haven't talked about. A new server that I'm joining launches tomorrow. I've known about it for a while. It's called Ecstaticraft. And we'll have some familiar faces to me, some people that I know in name, but I've never really interacted with much. But one of the major people, Azzy, you're going to love this. It's Risey. I get to play with Risey. Mm-hmm. So, told me your OC was politician colored yesterday. They were kind of correct. Interesting. So this is the logo for it. I've already got it programmed in. So a little thing will pop up in the corner when I'm on a Statacraft. We've got that there. And then I also added the Hearthside one to prepare. But yeah, so we'll have that tomorrow. I want to say 6 p.m. is when the server goes live. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, streamer SMP. As far as like the admin folk that are, I'm not sure who is the 100%, like, I don't know if it was just they did this as a group or if but in terms of like the admin people on the server are going to be, obviously Risey is one of them. We have the Littlest Teapot, Jenny Catcake, Thalomin, and Cantaloupe, but then also on the server will be, you know what, I feel bad because I don't actually know if they pronounce it Mew or Moo. It's M-U-U, Moo Moo Face, Mew Mew Face, Marching Angel, Cryptfire, Catwild, Calendar Storm. I believe we are all of the confirmed folks that are actually playing. There are a couple other friends that were invited, but I don't think they're actually going to be playing. Yeah, I'd say Mew as well. That's my inclination for the MUU. Yeah, see, this one, I don't know. Like, it's definitely, this one is strictly invite only. I was invited to it. I'm not sure what their criteria is. But yeah, we are going live tomorrow. We are going to be starter islanding on a giant mushroom. That kind of looks like Pascal. It's kind of in the shape of Pascal from Tangled. I don't have like a super specific theme. I know where I'm going to be basing and everything, but I'm still kind of working out my theme. This one we're going to kind of wing a little bit. So we're going to kind of play it by ear and see what happens over there. But that starts tomorrow. That's why I was like, oh, with Hearthside starting back up, I need to like pace things a little bit because that starts tomorrow. I figure Hearthside will do within the next couple of weeks, so that way I'm not also doing like early game gameplay like all at the same time. There'll be a couple week buffer between, and then there's been no official announcements. We know when the end of Dragonfell is happening and when season 5 is starting, and then there's a little bit of time and then that happens. But none of that's been announced publicly yet. So as soon as that is, I can talk about that. But just know that that's soon. At least I don't think anything has been done publicly with that yet. I've been making sure I'm like keeping track of the Discord. But that has a little bit more time. I know, especially Rogue. Poor Rogue is probably trying to get some much needed rest after the end of Last Life. How's it going, Bo? Oh, why have you not gone down the thing? I'm chit-chatting and okay, there we go. Got him. Right? Sometimes I'm good. I just needed to knock him back into the lava and success. We did it. If I don't think about it too much, I can usually pull it off. If I'm like okay, I really need to nail this, then I won't. But yeah, so that's exciting. We have a brand new server to play on tomorrow. I'm very excited. Because again, it's people that, like, some folks I've gotten to play with before, but not much. Some people that I've never gotten to play with, which, you know, that makes me excited. It's kind of like one more thing that I really want to have going on, but at the same time, I'm like, friends. I can't say no to friends. Been on YouTube all day finding fixes for little noises from things around the house. Maybe it was door rattle from air or stomps. Oh goodness. Yeah, and seeing if you're in the Hearthside Discord, you might have seen I posted about a plugin that we're gonna add. Because something like Straw Statues is not available as a plugin. I've not been able to find something that is specifically like that. I found so we're going to add an NPC plugin that will basically operate the same way. I'm trying to look to see if there's ways to pose the NPCs. Because otherwise they just kind of stand there. But I mean, you could make them wander around, which is kind of fun because you could have like a viewer could be like, oh, I want to be like your shopkeeper or something. And you could add people like that for the folks that are the streamers and stuff. Okay. Yay, we got ham! Okay, perfect. We got everybody. There's one ham. I'm good with that. I'm good with the one ham for now. Because then I can put ham in the machine. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna leave ham and K in my inventory. We're gonna grab Alina out of there, just so these ones I can put right in the machine. And then we'll pick our totem of the day. It will have all available totems that have been added to the game in the machine. So I will hold on to Big Al until we select the new totem. Then once we get the new totem, I'll put Big Al back in the machine. So that way it doesn't be Big Al twice in a row. I figured that's a good way, you know. It's potential we could get Azzy again. And that would be that. But it just won't be the person that I'm currently holding. And then if that ends up being like I keep getting the same ones too often, then I'll just leave the totem out till we cycle through everybody. And we'll just put like a chest next to it to store the totems we've used if that becomes a thing. But for now, I think my initial way of doing it is probably just fine. You know what? I want to see, do we have any, are there, I feel like there might be a Phantom Membrane up here. No. Did I get all the mob drops from over here? I wonder. If not, there's probably one back at home. Like home, starter home. No! How do I not? I've got a ton of glow ink. Whatever. Whatever. It's totem time. All right. So we put... I'm not entirely sure. You know, we're just going to see what happens if I put Lena up there. Okay. It shouldn't break things. It should just be fine. But why are these ones not? I meant to take my own out of there. Well, we're picking the one for today now. Hold on. I'm trying to make sure that... But see, these ones don't seem to ever be... See, I don't think this is going to be... And how's it going, Big Al? I wonder... Up to 64 outputs. Randomizer for any number. This machine. Okay, we might need to make a different machine. It's a little bit bigger, but... Okay, so what I'm going to do then is... hold on. Doing all right, doing all right. Hello, Sid Lily. Okay, let's put this in here for the moment. Right. I think I am gonna keep it. No, it's fine. Okay, whatever. We're just gonna pick one. Okay, ready? Here we go. Who we get? Oh, we got Sid Lily! Okay, we can turn it off. Okay, it's Lily today. Yeah, because see, these four are still in the same order. These ones are not. Whoa. Sorry, Norton is putting up a big thing in my corner of my screen. It was just like, I was like, what? I don't care about problems with other designs. I just want to see your design. Oh, someone has a better design? Okay. He actually linked to it. Hmm. Okay, well, but see, it says it's more items, but it only puts a shulker on top. I wonder if I could like stack chests with hoppers so there's like, you know. Let's see. Let's do Minecraft item shuffler. Okay, we're gonna have to look for, I'm gonna have to look for something new to make. But for the next couple of days, this will be fine. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at like some bigger item shufflers. We're gonna have to build a bigger machine just to pick out our totem of the day. Just to do that. But like it's silly, but I freaking love it. So we're gonna do it. I am enjoying this whole totem thing like immensely. All right, I want to make a bunch of buckets because we want to go get a bunch of tropical fish. That is the next order of business for today. It's because we have a lot of blue axolotl breeding we need to do. I also at one point yesterday, I had to come down here like this thing was so full that I made a bunch of bone blocks and like put them over in this chest because I didn't feel like running away to go put them away. But might turn this off for a little bit because it's quite. We'll see how full it is later. But anyways. Okay, let's make a ton of buckets. Right, like that's more than enough for now. Okay, we'll take a couple of shulkers out. Let me grab some more rockets. Right. because we want to go get some tropical fish. Now, it's not really feasible to, I was going to say fly over there. You're like, yeah, it's not that far, but we'll just take a portal over there and it'll be a little quicker. And we're gonna hope we go to the right portal. I think that one goes to the swamp. I think this is, yeah, because there's the desert villagers in the boat that like wandered in here. Like one wandered in, we put him in a boat, and then a second one wandered in here and went and got in the boat. Silly villagers. All right, like we're just gonna go over here and we're gonna go tropical fishing, tropical fish scooping. But I think what I'm gonna do, no pufferfish, is we'll just do that. Okay, and then what I'm gonna do is, because I don't want to like be accidentally doing the wrong things, is we're gonna do this. Okay, now we can just go scoop up fish. Are the fish like underneath here? Where are these fish? There's a few over there. No, it was that one. Okay, snatching up all the fish. Pug, I'm not sure if I said hi to you. If I didn't, I'm so sorry. Hi, I hope you're doing well. Those are all puffery fish. Oh my god, why did the pufferfish just jump scare me? I just flinched at the pufferfish. Oh my god. It's fine. I'm alright. Oh my god. The things that I've been like that make me flinch in this game is too funny sometimes. Like, I didn't flinch, you flinched. Oh me. Oh me, oh my. I went the wrong way. Get out of here, pufferfish. We will at some point too in this world try to collect all of the different fish. Like all over 2,000 of them. Because Forever World, why not? But for now, we get the fish for breeding axolotls. Oh, stupid pufferfish. For that, you die. I'll keep putting them back. Okay, fishies. Last batch of fish. Come here, fishy fishies. All right, there we go. We're good. We got lots of fish now. Or at least another couple days worth of breeding. There's our portal. We don't have to go far. Oh, and I did get confirmation from Squid on the cat, so I can name Aki. It is the all black cat, like I thought, but I wanted to double check. Turn my blanket on. It's a little chilly, just a little. Okay, and then we're gonna go do stuff. I know, that was so very informative and not vague at all. Okay, so I'm gonna line up our fish stuff. I need to figure out what I'm gonna do with. I think I'm gonna get a chest for that. Right, because then I can take all of these, all of the actual axolotls, and we can put them there. Okay, so let's open up our rewards thing, or our queue. All right, so this first one is for Mementh. We're gonna have to do it in stages because I'm not putting more axolotls in. Got it. Okay, so put empty bucket. Axolotl. Okay, so that one was for Mementh. This next one is for Cat. Oops. Well, that's fine. I'll keep that one in the bucket for a second. You go back. You know, I probably... Hold on. I should probably do this so I don't waste all my buckets by keeping them in buckets, right? So we'll do that going forward. Okay, so that one was Cat. This next one is for Carrot. The only thing I don't like is that Click Village or Click Mobs one. It doesn't tell you like what color it is. Okay, so that was Carrot. All right, and then this next one is for Cat again. So we are going to wait the 5 minutes. I mean, those only have a couple more minutes, but we need to wait a little bit of time and then we can come back and do the next 4. We've got 5 breeds to go as of right now. Okay, we're gonna empty that. Okay. I think pufferfish is a thing we need in here. So obviously these show which ones have items that are not like fully stocked, but there's more than what's just in the filter. Right, but I can still put that in and it'll go through all the stuff to get wherever. Okay. Let's go look at the bone meal farm. I might turn it off for a little while. Right, because it's like I don't really need it to keep making bone meal. Oh yeah, like look, that thing is full again. Where's the... I mean, I didn't want to fall in it. Where's the lever? Right, we'll turn it off. Right. And then if I start it up again, we just have to, you know. See, luckily it's not like backed up to there. Like that's got, but I mean, it is kind of to there. So, you know, I think we'll go ahead. We'll, we'll empty these bits out. Obviously I can add more, chests and whatnot, but we'll do this. We'll turn these into bone blocks and we'll just go put them where the bone blocks go. And then I'll take whatever's I did in here yesterday. I want to go check the iron farm too. The iron farm should be fine. Yeah, see, I made a bunch of bone blocks yesterday. Let's go check the iron farm, and then when we come back we should probably be able to breed the axolotls again. Okay, so doing good. I'm gonna go ahead and we'll take some with us. Might as well just empty what we can. And we'll bring those back home. Okay. All right. We got lots of iron there, which is fantastic. Okay. Axolotls. Come on, game. Don't freeze on me. I think, yeah, these two, their breeding cooldown is done. Okay, so this next one is for Azerod. This one is for Mehmet. This one is also for Mehmet. All right, and this one is for Blackclad. Okay, so we just have to wait a little bit of time, and then we can do the last one that we have, which is going to be for Wolf. So we did that one. We did that one. We did that one. Okay. So they just need a few minutes, and then we can do that. So we'll grab some fish in preparation. What's that? Oh, I want to see how many axolotls have we bred already? Stance. Okay, but I want like a breakdown. Let's go mobs. I'm sure it'll probably. I've not killed an axolotl, so it's not gonna show anything there. I wish there was a breakdown of how many. Oh my goodness, Shadow!
Shadowstone just raided with 64 viewers.
Hi, welcome in, Raiders. Shadowstone, how are you? At Scoville, Goodman, Miss Player One, hello. Welcome, welcome. How's everybody doing? How was your stream? I know I keep meaning to get over there. Tia Shadows, hello, welcome in. Shadowstone, how the heck are you? How are you? How was your stream? I heard about what happened with your last file getting corrupted. I know it's been bad. I haven't been in people's chats. Ugh. But how goes things? How's the stuff and things? I feel like I'm finally doing hardcore for real for once. We broke day 500 on the new world, working on a mega base. Let's go. I'm on day 761, so this is the first time hardcore has stuck for me, in terms of like not wanting to give up on it after 2 or 3 days. I hope the new world is going well. Yeah, welcome in. We're just waiting on a cooldown so I could breed an axolotl again for redeems. I think no, not quite there. This is the start of my storage. We still have a lot of aesthetics to finish, but we got all of our like main block storage up here with little sections. It's gonna kind of sort of have a library aesthetic. Down below, we've got a food room. We made it look a little bit, you know, a little bit of crops, cold storage back here for things. Good world so far. We finished storage yesterday. Today we finished the library for villagers. Nice. We've got our plant and flower room with a bunch of little micro farms. So we've got, you know, the 2 tall flowers. Just places I can bone meal or let that stuff grow. We got a little cactus farm up there that feeds directly into the chest. And then I just shut this off. This one is just strictly for making bone meal. I've got a little chorus fruit farm. I just need to stock all of the arrows up here, but basically hit one button, arrows fly down, knock off all the flowers. Hit this button, water washes everything away over there. We got a little kelp farm, which, no, I guess it's working. Also feeds directly in. And then the last one, hi Glow Sticks, welcome in. Then we have our potion room. I just finished this giant potion brewer. This was fun. So we got that in. I need to stock some of the stuff. Like I need icons for things. Yeah, I got that on YouTube from Michael2_3B. Thank you for following. But this is the library. We do have a building up top. It's not quite furnished on the inside. We still need to make in here look like the library. I tend to just jump around from project to project. I'm gonna sleep. And then I can show you the outside of the building. So this is the library. It's our library building. We need to do the inside. Obviously, we're going to do stuff on the outside still. This was natural formation. I'm like, ooh, this kind of looks like a delivery bay. So we're going to build like a delivery truck here. So like, you know, people are delivering goods to the storebrary underneath the library. The government building's going to go over here. I call it the Ood building. Yes, it's a reference to Doctor Who, but in name only. But it is the Office of Development. That will also have an underground connection to the storage room because it comes out this way. We have this nice formation that we're going to make it look like a crystal. It's going to be the lore core, which has broken. We still have a lot of stuff to do. I've not built a ton of structures. We got a nice little iron farm over there. But yeah, I love this seed. I just think it's absolutely beautiful. We've got our starter area over here. We've got, you know, a couple farms, my little starter house, and then spawn was actually way over here. There's a beautiful river valley right here. Somewhere over here, there's a trial chamber that covers the portal of an ancient city. Which we're going to do something with that eventually. It's a fun thing. There's something to lurk. You need a nap? Have it? Oh, no. Well, I hope you have the best nap you can possibly have. Not sleeping well sucks. That is something that I deal with all the time, so I totally get it. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it, Shadow. I hope you're doing well otherwise, and like I said, I hope you get some good sleep. Thank you. No one home right now, so it's your best chance. Yeah, definitely take advantage of it. It's quiet here right now. My husband took the kids to go sledding. So I have some quiet. Although I say that and I hear them walking up the stairs right now. So it's about to get noisy. It's about to get noisy. They're back. I am stomping up the steps. But thank you again. Thank you. Discord didn't tell you I was live. Sage. No. You just missed it. I did a bunch of axolotl breeding. No blues yet. I have one last one to do. We're waiting for the timer to cool down. We got the couple of new totems that were added in. So today we added in Lena, Ham, and Kay the River Cat. So I got their totems. Sin Lily was the totem of the day, so that's who we're carrying today. Oh, good. Yeah, I went and I got a bunch of fish. So I've got plenty of fish now. We've got 3 shulkers of fish. Let's see, is the cooldown? Yeah. Okay, so this one is going to be for Wolf. I've already done, I think, at least 2 for you, Cat, so far, and now I've got another one. Whatever was in the queue, I did. I don't know. Come here, little guy. All right. No! Oh, no! Come here. Go in there. Okay, that one's empty. All right. So that one was for Wolf. This one's going to be for Cat. Got it. All right, we are caught up for the moment on axolotl breeds. Oh yeah, that one for Black Cloud's gonna be there for a bit. Okay, I'm gonna mark this as complete. I need to name the cat Aki for squid. Now that I have confirmation on the exact cat that we needed. I was confirming that it was indeed the all black cat and not the tuxedo cat. All of the totems we have. I got a couple more Azzies today. This is what's in here is what we got today. So we got like 4 more Azzies. We got a cat. Of course, we got 3 more Teds because, you know, we got a bunch of lotuses. We got another big owl. We've got a couple Mementh. We got a couple carrots. We got a couple Lenas. Okay, what was I was looking for a name tag. I seem to be running low on name tags. That's fine. All right. So we're going to go Aki. And that's going to be the black cat over here. Eventually, all these things will get other homes. So we have... Oh no, I named the wrong one! Damn it! Do I have more name tags? Surely I have more in here, right? Okay. I named the wrong one. All right. So we're gonna we're gonna name that one, rename, and then give me the name tag. Okay. So the tuxedo cat is still up for. That's the one. Yes, we have Aki and we have Pumpkin for squid. It fills you with so much joy. I know, well, we didn't have that many. We needed more of you. Okay. So I'm like, now what? The things that I had on the docket for today that needed to get done did not take nearly as much time as I thought it would. Yeah, Sin Lily was the one for today. I already need to make something bigger because not everything is getting shuffled through like it should. Like these 4 just end up staying there. While everybody else gets cycled through. So, I've got a little bit of research to do to make a bigger item shuffler as we add more things. Well, I just don't know if it'll work if I were to put them in this dropper. Like I'm not sure what would happen because I feel like those spots are just gonna, okay, now they're kind of going. Maybe it's okay then. Maybe it's okay. And you would carry her around just like that? Yeah. Okay, now that's actually better. So maybe it was, I think I had put those other ones in those spots, so maybe that was Yonald, carry her around just like that, right? But yeah, I love this because it's just like, you know, when it's a new day, we let this shuffle for a little bit and then we step on the thing and we're like, oh, who did I get? If it was tomorrow, you know, it'd be like, okay, well, we're swapping to Azzy. But we're not actually doing that right now because we have Sin Lily for the day. And then we turn it off. There's a black cloud. It's a fun little machine. It's like, it's really simple. Yeah. Okay. So I was going to build the raid farm again in a different location. We could do that. Oh, Ted said his orientation today. You're so happy. You think he gets off in like 30 minutes? Heck yeah, let's go. Does he already know what his first day of work is going to be, or are they going to tell him that today? Hey, bud, you have fun? Do you have fun sledding? Not exactly, no. It was really bumpy. You think he gets all that info today? Yeah. Um that's Rowan. That's like didn't he was like I was like, did you have fun? He's like, no, not exactly. I'm like, oh, so pitiful. So pitiful. Oh my god. I think he was getting so mad at us yesterday because we kept telling him to like he kept asking for food and we kept telling him no because we were at my in-laws for Jerry's birthday and we had pasta, which I know he ate some of. He ate some of the salad because he actually likes veggies, so he was definitely eating the cucumbers and the tomatoes. I don't know how much lettuce he actually ate, but then we had ice cream cake and there were Rice Krispie treats. And then when they got home, he was eating all sorts of stuff, and I was like, dude, he kept asking for food. I was like, no, because I'm like, I am not gonna have you throw up in our bed again tonight. He didn't, thankfully. I was like, oh, I've been putting him at the foot of the bed after he falls asleep, just in case. But yeah, so, but there was no throwing up in the bed, so luckily he's fine. I really hope because it's just the fact that it happened twice within 2 weeks. I was a little like, I'm very stressed about it happening again. Oh, we think it was going to be next Tuesday because of how late they had him do his drug test and then the snow. But he got a call during Fastball last night. Let's go. Yeah, seriously, I'm like, you so much as cough or like make a throat clearing sound, and I'm like, but everything's good. It's all good. Because I'm like, that for me, I do not handle that stuff well. I don't handle it well at all. Um, but yeah, so I don't know. I lost my train of thought. Sorry, Discord's distracting me. All right, the Terror Tuesday crew is live. I also don't know what else I'm doing today. So yeah, so we can make another one of the raid farms. It's not much. It's very small because I want to make it close to the bottle farm because we made the bottle farm the other day. Because right now, the way things are, obviously it's going to show underground view. I might need to do this for it to show everything proper. Right now our raid farm is right here next to the creeper farm. And we're here. It's like, okay, that's whatever. But we made a bottle farm here because that's where there was a pillager tower. There was no pillager towers close to here. Like there's one way down here and then there's one like way over there in the snow. So what I want to do is make another raid farm out in this ocean. So it's near the bottle farm, right? Instead of having to go from here all the way to up there. It's such a small farm. I don't mind leaving both of them. So I think that's what we're gonna do. I love seeing the map at night and just like seeing the areas that are lit up. I don't know why, but I enjoy that quite a lot. So if we get the like, we really don't need much at all. Like this is literally the entire list. It is very small. I'm not gonna do the whole right to file thing. I'm just gonna write things down real quick and we're gonna get what we need. I probably don't even need to make anything. I should have everything just grab and go, basically. We might have to make the stone brick slabs, but Donald. Hello. How are you, friend? I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. All right, I'm just writing a list. Very messy. Very messy. The dog one. An analysis of dog mitochondrial DNA that originated in southwestern China whilst exploring Mumbo's hobbit hole. I feel like Mumbo's hobbit hole comes up quite frequently. I see that one quite a lot. Let's see what my chaos levels are at today. Probably not very high. Not Moist Granny. I found Moist Granny! In Tadpole's Ocelot Farm. Oh, all dogs may be traceable to a localized event? It was the Mesolithic Southwestern Chinese who let the dogs out. Hello, hi kitty. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We're gonna build another raid farm. So I'm gonna have 2 in different locations. Just because I'm too lazy to go tear down the first one. It's not very big, but we'll just leave it. All right, let's fly over to the woods and see what we got for spruce stuff over here. Okay. I swear I have spruce trapdoors somewhere. I feel like they might be down here somewhere. I don't think they're in this grouping of stuff, but we're gonna look anyway. No, come on, game. Stop doing that to me, please. But then again, I might not. No, if I do, they're probably over here somewhere. I feel a sneeze coming. I'm gonna take these because I might need to make some things. There's 1 trapdoor. Okay. That's just stone. Haha. How many do I need? I need a few more than what's there, but that's okay. All right. Oh, we're gonna need a couple beds. Look, ooh, look at all that wool now. We have, we put in sheep to feed directly into the sheep farm. And then I feel like if it gets to a point where everything is full, I can either just come remove the shears or just like pick up the redstone dust. Right? It'd be the easiest way to, or maybe could I put levers and flick the levers to lock the redstone signal? Would that work? I don't know. I assume there's probably some easy solution to turn it off without having to remove things. All right. I should have checked in here. I bet you there's a bunch in here. I swear I've got stuff in places. I need to actually put things away now that we've, oh look, there's some bottles in there. I don't think there's anything there that I actually needed. We're gonna need a bucket for some lava. We're gonna need a hopper. Ooh, is that Ted Ted? Is Ted Ted home? Is Ted Ted home?
If they find us,
Yeah.
they will crush us, grind us into tiny pieces, and blast us into oblivion.
Welcome home. How was orientation? Ooh, Nelly. Ugh. what's in these ones? Just not a whole lot of anything. This is all just wood from when I went deforesting. Okay. Alright, so we need signs. We've got enough trapdoors. We got chests. We got, we're gonna need a barrel. We need 2 beds. Do I have any slabs just kicking it? Yeah. So I only need 1, I think. So, oh, we're gonna have to, we're gonna need to snag a villager from somewhere. Right. Hopper, barrel, bed, chest, sign, trapdoor. Oh, we need, hold on. We need buttons. Oh, I do actually have slabs. Nice. We only need 47 of those. I need 159 stone bricks, so I'll just take 3 stacks. That'll be enough. Because 28 plus 64 is definitely more than 59. So, yeah, that's literally all we need. We just need to get a villager and some lava. So, okay, just to double check, I've got the thing. We've got that, we've got that. We've got buttons, we've got trapdoors, we've got signs, we've got chest, beds, barrel, hopper, soon to be lava bucket. We need to make a lava farm. That's another thing that's needed. I need to figure out where I want to put it though. That's the problem. Is I want to make all of these things, but I don't know where all of the things are going. Just changing a lurky tab. Okay, so like I said, we need to snag a villager. We'll just grab one on the way, like maybe from over here. And we can grab lava from over there as well, or maybe from that portal. Okay, just making sure I have my ender chest. Iron farm is doing its thing. Rough fun and adventure. I should have grabbed, well no, because I can easy place it. It's fine. There does not appear to be any lava to get out of that. So let's grab a villager. Preferably one that is unemployed, like you. Okay. And then we're gonna go over here and grab some lava. I'm gonna turn the light levels off. Yeah, there's no lava there. It's all just... Okay. Bucket of lava. That's the bottle farm over there. So I'm thinking, you know, we're just gonna come build it out here. Oh, there's a ship right there. But before I do that, I want to pull up the video and I want to make sure I choose like the right place to put it. We just need to make sure there's no land in sight. So if I can, I'm going to go like right to the center there and see if... Fly, please. Thank you. No, actually, this might be not good. Because I was going to go to, like, here thinking that would be fine, but I think that's too close to land. Okay, so we got to go a little further out. That's fine. We'll go out into the bigger ocean. It also said to, like, change your render distance to 8 chunks. So I don't know if that's like, it needs to be that. All the time, or just for the sake of like building. Right, because you'd want... Let's see, there is still like some spots that have land. So over here may not be the best, so we'll still... We'll go out a little further. Like here might be doable, right? There's no land. There is no land. What we're gonna do is we're gonna build up. I didn't bring any temporary blocks with me, so no, get on the block, please. All right, there's no land in sight. We are gonna get our spoon. We are gonna load the schematic in. Okay, I do want to rotate this. Yep. Orientation went great. Let's go. I love it. I love it. Right, I think it actually ends up being, yeah. It ends up being like that. So I'm going to do this. Right, and then we're going to take this block back. Did I get it? Maybe. I suppose I should double check the video. Doesn't say this needs to be directional. Yeah, he doesn't say anything about direction, so we're fine. I don't need that. Okay. We are gonna do this. We're gonna go into single layer. Oh my gosh, if this game would stop doing this to me, please. Thank you. That'd be great. You gonna take your job? I'm gonna leave him uncovered until I know he's taking the job. I mean, that's like literally the farm. That's how easy it is. Okay, he's a fisherman, so that's good. Hey, buddy. All right, let's test her out over here. This one, I'm gonna have to kill them because I don't have the campfire. You have weekends off. Let's go. Heck yeah. I bet you're excited. Let's see, if you kill him, you'll still get the emeralds. But if the campfire kills him, and you have 57 next week, dang. But as we can see, stuff is working just fine. Extra 350 added to their pay, and that starts right away. Let's go. Let's see, I get a me totem because I killed the Vindicator. Oh, a thing must be waiting for. So as you can see, this is working just fine. Actually, let's do. Boom. Yep. Yeah, okay, yeah. So then the hero of the village happens if you kill the stuff. Which is what I figured was the thing. Got a bunch of me totems. I'm gonna take the potions. Because then I can put those away. I'm not gonna like take everything from here. But you know. So that works just fine. Alright, we can get rid of that. Yeah. Yes, I mean, I probably could have built it over there, but it's fine. I'm gonna... that one have a spear? No, the sword. Okay. Let's see. I think both of these potions have places like that's healing. I almost feel like I should maybe... Because it's like... I don't know. I mean, you can tell what they are just based on the color, so it's fine. We can throw empty bottles right in there. All right, what's in here? This was, oh, my other tools. Oops. A bunch of random stuff in here. Okay. Just like looking like, what can I put away? What can I put away? I'm just gonna take stuff. Okay. I want to try to get the couple of things we need to finish the item frames on the potion brewer. So we need phantom membranes and we need rabbit's feet and a turtle helmet, which means we need turtle scoots, which the only way to get those is by breeding turtles, letting them hatch, and then them growing up, correct? Yeah. So we might build a farm for that, which is going to be less humane than other ways to put... I don't know. Blue!
Armor Blue Gaming just raided with 6 viewers.
Blue, hi friend. How are you? How was your stream? I didn't even see that you were streaming. I'm so sorry. Curtis, hello. Hello, last life, last person standing. Curtis, right? Right? It was Curtis, wasn't it? It went amazing. Let's go. Right? I'm not remembering, right? I think. Oh gosh, now I'm gonna feel like an idiot. Yeah, it was. Okay, good. I was gonna be like, I'm gonna feel like an idiot if I'm wrong. Going to feel like an idiot if I am wrong. Okay, we're gonna build a turtle farm. I guess. Ooh, got the basics of the escape room figured out? Heck yeah! Oh, that's right. I get an escape room, y'all. Okay, I need the material list, is what I need. It is somewhat Phasmo inspired. No, let's go. Let's go. Amazing. Yeah, I need to plan out all of my milestones now. I actually need a milestone because I had a stretch one, but I didn't have like a thing assigned to it because I didn't know what else to do. So we have to do something for the $700 milestone, and I don't know what. Because we already have community night, variety day, 12-hour stream. Chat picks my next mega build. I have to do the Apocalypse 3 challenge on Phasmo. I have to do an on-stream concert, sort of. And then we need that last one. And I don't know what. I don't know what to do for it. So chat's gonna have to help me pick that out. But yeah, we're just chilling in the hardcore world. I'm still trying to get some farm stuff set up. We've got a fun new totem thing happening. Where random totems can drop from evokers if they're non-player kills. So there's a channel point redeem to get your skin on a custom totem, and it would have your name assigned to it. So these are the ones that we've gotten so far. There's some more in there. Like I had 3 added for today, and then I have a little randomizer thing that we let this run. And this is how I pick the totem of the day. I just let it go for like a minute or so, and then I stand on the thing. And so, like, Lena just dropped out of there. So Lena would be, if I were to do this for today, Lena would be the one I'd be swapping to, but we'll just throw it back in and turn it off. It's fun. It's a fun little thing. I like it so much. So we got Sin Lily today is who we're holding. But right now, I am going to make a turtle scoot farm, I think. So we're going to gather materials. We're going to have to go breed some turtles and get their eggs, and then bring them to where the farm's going to be and wait for them to hatch. And it's just going to be a whole thing. Oh, late to the rape here. I wouldn't say you're late, Math Girl. Literally just happened. Hi, Math. How are you? Hope you're doing well. But obviously, if you need to raid and run Blue, please go take care of yourself. I know a lot of times you got kiddos to go grab. Okay, I don't have any sand. We're going to be here chilling and vibing for a while. But yeah, if y'all aren't following Blue, y'all need to fix that. Because Blue is heckin' amazing. I love Blue so much. Prepping for work and didn't see that we had raided. Yeah, it just happened. It just happened. Yeah, gotta get the kids. Yes. I know the drill. I know the drill. And you all know the drill. If anyone needs to raid and run, not just Blue. But if anybody needs to go do stuff to take care of yourself, go do the stuff and things. Okay, so we're going to have to skip the sand portion for right now. We'll have to go dig some up. Oh, I'm getting low on this too. Do I not have... I suppose I did use quite a bit. Okay, I guess we'll... Okay, Okay, we're gonna throw 2 stacks in. You need an older kid emote now? Aww. Yeah. Yeah, I guess they're not not so much babies. I know my oldest just turned 8 yesterday. I don't have any emotes for my kids though, but I feel like I need to add one. I still, now that we're doing Turtle Farm now, I'm just thinking about the clip from the other day. Get back here, you turtle! That's what my child yelled to his brother. Okay, we're gonna let that stuff smelt. We'll gather more things. What we got? Okay. So I urge. That's for how many trapdoors we need. I don't need anything else out of there, do I? No. Okay, that's where that will go. We need hoppers. Let me take this because we're going to need to make a few more. So we need 14 hoppers. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, there we go. 14 of those. We need some iron bars, or chains, I mean. We need chains. Do I have any chains made? That is the question. Nope. I always forget. Is it both ingots and nuggets? Yes. He used copper in the thing, but I'm just going to make regular ones. Oh, Sue, good morning. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I hope the rest of your stream was great last night. Hi, hi. Chillin', we chillin'. Oh. Gathering stuff. We're gonna make a farm. Another farm. I need to stop that. I'm still drinking coffee, by the way. Oh no, not the ads. Yeah, I'm doing great. I hope you're great. Well, you just said you're great. I can read. It's fine. All right. I don't know what I have left for rails. We probably need to make some because I used up quite a lot. And I had to make them for the potion brewer. So I don't know that we have any left. Oh, good. I've got a detector rail. Perfect. I only need 1 of those. Oh, I only need 2 of those. Let's go. Sweet. I do have enough. I don't have to make them. Nice. I don't need many. This farm can be like AFKable. I'll build this part. Probably not going to ever use it though in that regard, but at least it'll be set up that way, so if I do change my mind, we can. We're gonna put that there, that there. I'm just kind of lining them up how he has them in the thing because then I know what else I still need. Yeah, stream was good. Got a lot done on the nether hub. It's looking so good. I think The last bit I saw before I kind of went to bed was you were, I think, doing bits on the roof of it or the ceiling. We're getting there on those. It is looking so cool. All right. We need a couple of levers. Or levers. Yeah. Yeah. I love watching what everyone else is doing in their worlds because all of it is amazing. Everyone is just so good. Cat, hello. Welcome in. Okay, we need a few observers. Do I have any of the stuff over here? We're gonna need this. What do I have for quartz? And if I have more quartz, where is said quartz? See, now that I've got the storage set up, I need to actually put things away where they belong. And we wouldn't have this problem. I know I got so much extra. There it is. Same, right? Right? It's like, I got the storage set up. Like, actually put things away, you ding-dong. Is that all I need? Or is observer stone? I can never remember. No, it's cobble. I only need 2. We're gonna need some bottled water. We're gonna, by bottled water, I mean buckets of water, not bottled water. We need a couple of barrels, right? There weren't any. No, that's a composter. Okay. Ooh, I can do 2. I can never remember how many slabs of barrels. Oh, I only needed 1. Whoopsies. Well, now we have an extra. All right, so observers, buckets of water, a barrel. I think that's a dispenser and not a dropper. I just want to see. Yeah, definitely dispenser. Okay. We'll make a bow. Right, because there's not any in there. No. Bow. Dispenser. Right, that goes there. We need just a regular old minecart for the AFK position. So we just need buckets of water, sand, and the last bit of this smooth stone. We'll just put that stuff in there for now. Okay, am I gonna actually put things away where they need to go? Maybe. I mean, at least the cobblestone, it's close, right? There's no excuse for that. None whatsoever. Okay. This can go back in there. That's an extra crafting table. Okay. So I figure wherever we go to get the turtle eggs from, we can get sand from. Hopefully. In theory. Because I need a stack plus 17 of sand, and I have like literally 1 block of sand. So we need this to finish. Okay, I've got shears to get the seagrass. To be able to breed the turtles. We've got our silk touch pick. Yeah, I don't think I need anything else. That can be put away. Okay. Max levels doing their thing. So the question is going to be, I'm going to make the turtle farm back here somewhere, but we do need to go somewhere that I can dig up sand. Maybe we'll try to go over here and see if maybe there's some happens to be some turtles over there. Maybe we'll get lucky. Because we want to bring the eggs back here and hatch them over here so the farm can be over here. So that way we don't have to fly all the way over there whenever we want turtle stuff. Just need this to finish. Oh, is her bed still streaming? Oh, she certainly is. Nope. Nope, she just raided. Never mind. Literally, as I clicked over, just raided out. While I'm waiting, I am... Oh, someone's playing that Yap Yap game. I saw it. It's like... I feel like it's like a wizard version of Repo, almost. I saw that game on Steam. Oh yeah, buckets, water. Turtle eggs will most likely be needed for a gold farm. I have not made one yet. I will make one eventually. I have the hardest time picking out what raid or what gold farm I want to use. I can never decide on a design, so I just put it off as long as possible. I very much could use a gold farm. But I never know which one to go with. I'm too indecisive. Because I don't care about like getting XP from a gold farm. I've got other ways to farm XP if I need it, or if I need to mend tools. So I don't need it for that. I just literally need it for the gold. And then, you know, there'll be a bartering thing done underneath it as well. Or do I maybe, this is a little closer. Maybe we'll try over here just to go somewhere different. Right, I've got my ender chest. Yeah. It's a crank! Hi, Crank, how are ya? Right, we don't need a ton of sand. We just need a little bit. We need a little over a stack. So yeah, this will be a good bit to get sand off of. So we'll do that first, and then we'll worry about turtles after. Luckily, there happen to be some over here, so that's good. Like, that's already going to be enough sand. So I only needed a stack plus 17. So I feel like I need to make that even. It's so close. Okay. Let's get some seagrass. Okay, where'd your turtle friend go? Are you swimming way out there? You're all the way over there. Rude. Alright, let's go over here. These other two turtles seem to be next to each other. Hi, turtles. I can't wait till we get the new baby models of you because they're so cute. If my game could stop lagging, that'd be great. Alright, can you get off the turtle eggs? No, I think I read that, like, after a turtle lays eggs, you could... No, you can't. They lied. How many turtles am I gonna want, though? I guess it doesn't matter. I would like a few more turtles, though. Oh my god, it's gonna take forever for them to hatch. Flying down through with sirens and lights going, oh no. Let's see if we can get, see if there's more turtles along here. Oh, there's a couple turtles. Hi, Shallow Stack. How are you? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Come here, turtles. Give me your eggs. Come on. No, just stare at me. Just do it. Oh my god, the other turtle's messing you up. Just wrapping up work. I'm doing good. Doing good. We're just trying to get this going. Hi, Bellfire. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing good. We're just trying to get some turtle eggs. I want to make a turtle farm. So I want to bring some turtle eggs back home. Oh my gosh. Can you please lay your eggs? Does this help? Thank you. Now get out of the way. What do we think? 6 enough? Do your thing, turts. Owls! Hello! How are you? Welcome in. We're getting turtle eggs. Come on. Just do it already, would you? Just lay your eggs. Come on. Does it help if I turn away? No? Please just lay your eggs. Oh my god, they're so annoying sometimes.
Come on, I want some Doritos.
What did Daddy just say? Bring those to Daddy.
Right here.
I just want the Doritos.
So take them.
I don't like how bad. Only if it's not like, only if it's home. Big bag, I don't use small things.
Really? All of that trouble for one egg? You disappoint me, turtle. These turtles, I tell you. You also, okay, you have more than one. Only two, but whatever. All right, that's should be sufficient. We have what, 9 eggs? Yeah. Should be fine. Your caffeine stream has too much blood in it. Fixing that right now. Yeah, I feel that. Let's see. Is this going to be enough rockets to get us back to home, or am I going to have to stop and grab more? We've got, oh, 7 rockets? It's going to be kind of close. Nah, it's in sight, maybe. I think we'll just have enough. It's a rocket! Hi, Rocket. You now have 10 check-ins. How was your stream? When we go back inside, I am going to... I'm going to get up for a moment. I'm going to refresh my beverage, and I'm going to grab some cheese, I think, because I'm getting hungry. I just realized I've not actually eaten anything today. Hey, I know you, right? Okay. So I'm going to get up for a minute, and then we're going to figure out where exactly we're going to put this farm. I think we might put it down here. I'm not sure. We'll see. But I'll be right back.
Relatively shortly, I'm gonna go meet Christine for a drink. No. Ugh.
Alert for work. Thank you, math. Ugh. Okay, we're gonna get my heated blanket back wrapped around me because it just feels good. I got a pile of cheese. Thank you, thank you. Got more of that sliced American cheese. Okay. Where to put the farm? I don't know, actually. Like, where do I want to put this thing? I don't know. 'Cause I'm trying to think of, like, other things I want to do in this area where the storage is. Right, because we're going to have, like, a conveyor belt thing coming down and stuff landing here. Like, there's going to be stuff back here, but I don't know what. It's like I could go back here. I could go do it kind of sort of back behind the sheep. Because I don't think I really have any plans for back here. I don't think it's going to interfere with anything. Right, so like if we were just to make an area. Just block all that off. Oh my gosh, game, stop lagging. Alright, we're gonna need torches, so let's, for the time being, we'll put that right there.
What are you doing, Ro?
I probably don't need to go up that high. Okay, so I need like a 12 by 11 space. I think to here makes it 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, we lose a little bit of the beacon there, which is fine.
What?
Okay. So we want to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Hi, Carrot. Happy birthday. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Hi, hi. Okay. 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 Next step. Mm-hmm. Okay. Actually, I think I know I'm gonna have to put these back. Okay. All right, so we're gonna, is this the center? Yeah. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Oops. All right. So that's gonna go there. Okay. There we go. Okay. Let's repeat that again. Okay, so we'll just do it like he did. He put a block there. Right? Is that? No. Not there. There. Okay. here. Okay, like that. We might just take out a little bit more of this. Just because. Okay, nothing went in there. Okay. Nope. All right. Okay. Okay. We do that. I think. Okay. Boom. Detector rail. Okay. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Betcha water maybe goes there? I don't know. We're gonna find out. Yep. I had a feeling. Right. I just want to get rid of one of these so I'm not constantly right. Okay. Not done. I think that's right. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. 2 blocks here. Okay. 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 Oops. Where'd it go? Okay. Huh. Okay. That's probably everything done.
Hey, Dad, I cleaned up all the toys off the couch. Only just the plushies, because I'm gonna start ragdolling on the couch. So, but the plushies don't hurt, so that's why I moved all the toys and all the couches.
Okay.
Okay. Farm is ready to go, but we need to make it so it'll be good to go. Okay. So now we just need to wait for all of them to grow, which that's going to be a while, right? They need to hatch, then they need to become adults, then we can start breeding them and start getting like scoots and stuff. So for now, there's not really anything else I can do in regards to them. But it's ready to go. It's just going to take time. I think light level wise we're good. We got plenty of torches in there. Okay. Alright. So in the meantime, I know I'm not going to be here, so that's going to slow it down. But I want to go see. I should have some phantom membranes back home. We might even have an extra rabbit spit or two. I just need one of those each for now, just to be able to put on the thing. I could also see if, I don't know if it's been long enough for me to get phantoms. We could chill for a second and see if we get phantoms. I just won't sleep and we'll fly back home and we'll see what happens. Oh, there's some mobs over here. Is there 2 spiders? No, I just hear the one. Can't tell. Up we go. The uppies. May not be long enough for phantoms yet. I don't know. Nope, I think I took what I had. Okay. So we'll just have to try to stay awake to get some membranes. Longer cat invite. It just sits there like, "Meh," and I have to manually find you and join your lobby. Tuesdays are so frustrating. They certainly can be. Okay. So that was disappointing that there was not things that I needed. But let's see, are there any bunnies up here? does not look like, at least not here. There's one over here. I should go back over to the desert. There's always a lot of bunnies in the desert. It's Wabbit season. I did not get a rabbit's foot. Oh, I hate the bunnies. I don't have any carrots, so. I mean, I could just snipe them. Oh, we got one. Hey. Stop moving. Okay, not that one because that's a baby. That one's fair game. Nope, those are also babies. There's so many babies. That's a baby. I like sniping the bunnies. It's kind of fun. Baby bunny. Okay. Oop. 3 hours. We got a little bit of time before nighttime, so we'll try to come out and get some phantom membranes. I could have sworn I had some, but I guess I don't have any at all. Any at all. Okay, so rabbit's foot goes there. The other's in the system. Got a couple hides. We got bones, string. You know what, we'll put eyes in there too. Ham! Hi, Ham. How are ya? We'll put our rabbit meat away. Okay, that's raw. Cooked will go over here. I think in the second one. Okay. Aha. Doing good. Ooh, we got one of your totems earlier. Because I added you, Lena, and Kay the River Cat, so I got all of your totems today. So there's one that's in the machine for cycling, and then I think I've got, let's see. There's 2 Ks in there. I may have only gotten just one of you in the machine. Yeah, I think I only got one of yours so far, but you're somewhere in the machine. That's Husky. There you are. Totem of ham. Right? I do too. So I went and got the 3 new ones. I put you all in the machine, and then we picked the totem for today. So today we got Sin Lily. My eye keeps twitching. good. He had a great day. We went shopping. He got to pick out a bunch of stuff. We went to my in-laws last night, and his one of his cousins was there, aunts and uncles, all the grandparents that are in this area. So he had a great time. He was like, yesterday, he was like, yeah, it's my birthday. He was like, I was born for games. I was born for video games. I was like, okay, child. He does like video games. It was just really funny. All right, let's put those in there. Okay, that's extra shears. Okay. So we're waiting for some turtles to hatch, which is probably going to take like 9 bajillion years, right? Because like they take forever. They take forever. We built another raid farm. We built one closer. That took all of 5 seconds because it's like the easiest raid farm ever. I'm trying to think what else there is to do at the moment. I'm gonna need to pick out an area so we can pay homage to all of like the event servers. Because I want to put like a Last Life monument in, and I'm gonna put. I think I'm only gonna do it for our lobby, for the Sunday lobby. I want to put I want to put straw statues of each participant at the monument, and then I want to have things for all of the donations that we got. But I don't know what I want that to look like. I definitely want to do like the Last Life hearts. But I don't know if I want to do a wall. Esri is mad at us. We're not letting her go to bed yet. She saw you when I picked her up, and she reached for the screen and smiled through her whining. I guess she thinks you'll let her go to sleep. Oh, Esri. Oh, sweet baby. Sweet, sweet baby. Yes, Auntie Nessa would also keep you up. If that is what the parents say, that's what Auntie Nessa would do. I listen to parents' wishes. You told her that, yeah. Yeah. I'm like, look, if Dada and Nini tell me that you need to stay awake, you are going to stay awake. And I will entertain you though. I will entertain you and play games and do all of the stuff and things. And my eye still is twitching weeks later, occasionally. It's not as often as it was, but it does it. And I immediately like fixate on it the second it happens. I don't know what else to do right now. I do not have a good...
Close this bag of egg chips. Okay. Hey, Mom, why does your hair look like that?
Why does my hair look like that? Because I put it up different.
While we were gone?
Huh?
I said while we were gone?
Yeah.
Why?
Because I wanted to put it up before I started streaming. That's why. I just threw it in a little messy bun. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's hair that doesn't fit up there yet that sticks down the back. It's like, why does your hair look like that? Because, child. Because that is how the hair looks. I took a shower. I had my hair in one of those like hair towel things. So when I took it out of there, it was still damp. And it's still damp. I just put it up wet because otherwise it would have been like, whoosh. And I was like, I don't have the energy to deal with that. Okay. What is something, is there something that like is super necessary to be built right now? Not really. There's always stuff to do. Like there's always something to do and there's always stuff to do. But for me, it's kind of trying to figure out the priority of the next thing and then deciding where that thing is going to go. And they're out of like everything. Oh my gosh, they probably haven't stocked back up since the storm. Till he's knocked out. Oh, noob, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't knock yourself out. Alright, I suppose we can do some cleanup, right? We can clean some things up and put some things away. That's probably not a bad idea. I want to see, I want to grab any arrows that I have up here because we do want to go ahead and put them in the chorus fruit farm. Someone was just calling someone a coward. Right, we can put some redstone things away. Let's turn these into blocks. Right. Oh, please, with the cherry on top. We'll put these blocks away. I mean, I think Skulk stuff is over there too. Okay. Alright, so we have deep slate coal. Got that. There was some... It's not enough hours, but you went in, didn't feel well. Leaving? Right. Wait.
I'm not.
Huh?
It's not gonna be. Oh,
Don't go back to your mom's house after.
Yeah.
Okay? Don't go back to your mom's house. He's going to go meet his sister. So it's like, the joke is, don't go back to his mom's house afterwards, because then he won't come home till 3 in the morning.
Please, please, please.
What?
Thank you. When you're done streaming.
You want me to do what? You can't bury your head when you say it because I can't understand you.
I want to play toys with him when you're
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I told him I'd play with him too when I got home.
Yeah.
He says he's tired. He doesn't want to play.
No. Yeah.
Hi, baby. You gonna watch me drive?
You seem tired too. Why don't you go sleep? Take a nap.
Yeah, go. Take a 14-hour nap.
Honey, I'm sure he has his keys. He's like, you forgot the keys. I don't think he forgot. We'll see how we do those. Okay. Let's go down here and see what sort of, if there's arrows just kicking around. I know I've got things in all sorts of random places. I mean, obviously there's arrows in the arrow chest and we'll go grab those as well. You know what? Let's take that crossbow up there because we're about to go up there. That's all stone. That stuff is all up there. I don't know if I have a place for banner patterns. just yet. I don't know if I've decided where those are going. Sword, crossbow, spear. Armor. Nautilus armor. Put those arrows, but then take these. Take all the regular ones. And then mob heads are over here. I suppose we could also figure out what the layout of the armory and stuff is going to be. That's something. All right, let's go stock this with some arrows. Obviously, we need a lot more. So I'm not gonna like, you know, we're gonna put a few in each one. I don't even know if I can get away with doing that many in each one. We'll see. Oh, I took the 16 back out. But yeah, no, it's not. And even if there was another one that I missed, it's not a big deal. I'm just trying to make sure I've got at least some arrows in each one. Until I can stock these up more. I think I'll be able to collect the arrows once they shoot out. Right? So like this one, I'm just gonna put the extras in there. Okay. And now let's do it. It's for the chorus fruit farm. Those arrows will knock the flowers down when I hit the button. Like so. And then this one will do water. That'll wash everything to the collection area. See, that'll go in there. Take the water back. We'll grab... Come on, I need one more. That's more than what I need, right? And then... At least we get the arrows back. You're not happy? Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry, Big Al. So that did 47 arrows. They just got to the store. Oh my gosh. You have the worst luck with these grocery shoppers. They are terrible in your area. Yeah, like, holy smokes, man. I don't know. I think we're just going to start pulling things out of anything else that can stack. Yeah, I don't think so, noob. I don't think so. Be nice if that was the case. But I don't think Big Al's going to be that lucky. Wait, that's cobble. Yep. Yeah, Big Al is in the state next to me. Updated to 821. Oh my gosh. Oh, how frustrating. Mm. Okay, there's a spot for sugarcane over here. All right. BRB, yeah. Yeah, you couldn't just go get it easily, yeah. Yeah, Big Al's in the same boat in the sense that, you know, doesn't have a car to be able to go out. I don't know if I've decided where banners are going. I don't think we have a place for this sort of stuff yet. There's some more arrows, but I'm going to grab the things that I know that we do have places for. And we'll take care of that. Because I think the lanterns and stuff are going to go down below. I hate that the game does this. Every so often we get like one of these freeze lag spikes. Everything's frozen. There we go. Catch back up. I hate that like my computer seems to be doing that a lot. Like those weird freezy lag spike things. I'm like, could you not? Please? Can we not do that? I think the Nylium. Did I say I was going to put it here? Yeah, okay. Crossbow. Yeah, I don't know. It's been doing it a lot lately. gunpowder we're going to throw in here. Those couple of arrows we got, we're going to come throw up in one of these. So basically, I'm just going to keep throwing arrows up here until everything is full. Where have I decided eggs are going to go? They're this back wall, that's right. Right. Okay. Okay, I want to put, yeah, the happy gas there. Let's put those in there, right? I'm gonna go back here. We're gonna take more of this. I have there's copper. Okay. So coal. Okay. Clean up, clean up. As a burger, oh my god, it's holding it for buns and thick. Sorry. You think you could eat one? Might end up in a sugar coma? Yeah. Sorry, I thought it was funny that it held it for buns and thick. You're like, no, we're talking about actual, like, burger buns, not human booty buns. But I could see why Automod would think otherwise. Alright, batter patterns don't have a place. Right? GG Automod, GG's. Seriously, though. Okay. Sure. Okay, the breeze rods are going to go in there. We're going to throw all of this redstone in there because, you know, you need some for this. And then there's something else that does redstone, I think. Or that just might be where it gets stored. I think that's just where it gets stored. Yeah, I think that's just, this is everything that's in the system, and if a light's on, it means that there is some in there. There's like some outside of the filter. So yeah. We can put gunpowder too. We could put the bottles. 5 times in a row and lying to you twice about your order. You had enough of that and refused to use them again. Yeah. Yeah, it seems like it's just a headache. Like you could, on the map, you could see the items going through the water streams. Surely the redstone thing isn't full. Yeah, because some of the items go down, and then it fills up in there. Because the frame is rusted out? Oh my god. Yeah, just go get them yourself, right? It's like when it rains, it freaking pours. So we get those. We've got some pumpkin seeds. That's the other one. Yeah, yeah, the last year's just been, yeah. Yeah, it's been relentless for you. Right, I think I might start putting some of my empty shulkers down here in the shulker unloader thing, just as a place to store them. Seems good. Seems like a good idea. All right, so we got that. Go back over to the wood area. Signs. Bamboo. Money from your mom's estate for a bill she had before she went in the hospital. Yeah. Just gonna put those in there for right now. 5, 3, 2, 1. Technically don't have a spot yet. They tell you you're not responsible for it, but they don't understand that there's no money to be had, neither from her estate nor you. Yeah. No, they never do, but they keep trying. These things don't have a place. No, that doesn't have a place. We'll have to empty those. This stuff can absolutely get put away. Okay, so dark oak. don't know where I was going to put ladders. I don't know that I have a place for that. Same with jack-o'-lanterns or carved pumpkins. Like, I don't want to put those with the regular pumpkins. Apples. Right, that's just all totem stuff. We could take this. Those are empty. Okay, I think that's probably it for there, yeah. Okay, so now we're just putting stuff away. Cobblestone, some mossy, we've got regular stone. Some oak, some dark, some STX. Got an iron golem head, right? Yeah, I'm like, it is a head, right? And not an actual iron golem that I picked up? Yes. I feel like my jaw needs to, like, fix itself over there. don't know if I know where I'm putting flint. Like, am I putting it with the gravel? Maybe. I don't have anywhere else to put it. I mean, I could put it over there. Oh my gosh, game, could you stop doing this, please? Thank you. Okay, so the banners, we don't have a place. Goat horn, we don't have a place. Everything else should be fine. Okay. You put it with arrows and job stations. If not, yeah, I usually keep it near gravel. That makes more sense to me. I think I want to know. Go on.
Where's Rowan, Mom?
I don't know. Did he fall asleep?
I don't see him anywhere.
Did he go downstairs?
I checked in the hallway and it was pitch dark.
Oh.
So there's no way he went down there unless he put his T-Rex flashlight head on so he could see.
Well, I don't know. I
So
have.
they need to turn on the light. I'm gonna look everywhere.
All right. Maybe he fell asleep.
He fell asleep on the couch. I just saw him.
Oh, he's asleep on the couch? Between which barrels? Over here? The checkerboard pattern? Where do I have a checkerboard pattern? Oh, over here? Yeah, I don't have anything back there yet. It's just, it's still stone. I'm gonna put something back there. I don't know what blocks I want, though. I'm assuming this is what you meant? Yeah, it's just stone. For now. Yeah, I didn't see, like, exactly where the comment came in, so I was like, wait, where was I? Where was I when you typed that? I think it'll depend on what I end up doing, like, with the rest of that room, look-wise. Alright, do I have a place for discs? I'm not sure. It was like, yeah. Yeah, no, I could see that for sure. Kiddo's birthday was good. He had a great time. Yeah, he's always excited to see his cousins and whatnot. Do I have a place for... I don't think these things have a place yet, so let's not take those. I think I might have discs down the other end, but maybe not. I'm just going to leave them here for now. But the compass doesn't have a home. I don't think I have a home for that either. Nor the torches. We haven't gotten that far yet. Okay, this can get put back away, that can get put back away. This just, I kind of have filled with random stuff on purpose. All right. We're going to zoom down to this end. Right, because then we have armor, armor. This is weapons and tools. Horse armor, trim. Yep. Let's get the amethyst over here. So I think we're just putting all amethyst stuff together. Leaf litter, those are spruce, which I think is this one right there. We got some glowberries. I love the particles from the firefly bushes. Oh yeah, I think I put extra bone meal in here too from this before we turned it off. Or yesterday, I did that like off stream yesterday. Alright, I think there was jungle. Gravel. Like 4 cough drops today. Oh no. Okay. Alright, that one is staying as is. Do that. I don't think I made a place for seagrass down below. Or I might have saved the space and I just didn't have any, so it's not marked, but... They were cleaning up! Look at us go. He resource guards them all. Till like, yeah. extra copper bulbs. So there's oak, spruce, lots of sticks. Now we have a little more sand to add to the stash here. Okay. I'm not sure what the rest of these are supposed to be. I'm gonna put this down next to the cactus over here. Yeah. Oh. We got quite a bit of kelp now, thanks to the kelp farm. It's working quite nicely. Come on. Oh, I hate this game sometimes. Stop doing this to me. It's like, stop doing this to me, computer. I will use this carpet to cover some of these lights, because that's what it's going to be used for anyway. Okay. Okay, so we got some spruce tree saplings, and then we got some cocoa beans. Nothing to tell you why it's happening unless you know how to read the logs. Yeah. And I feel like it might be a whole computer thing though, because like OBS would freeze too. Like everything on the computer would freeze for a moment. And I feel like it's just started doing that in the past couple of weeks. It's just annoying. I feel like I put these in backwards. Where do I have moss stored up here? Yeah, these primarily have wood in them, so let's just carry them down. Oh, that one was empty. Okay. Ah. I was gonna say, I thought there was two that would have had something. Okay. That's about all we're gonna get from up here at the moment, because that's stuff that's gonna stay like that. But now we have the stuff down here to take care of. Okay, this goes down here. I feel like some of this stuff is stuff that might go down here, so I'm gonna leave, because I think this stuff I was gonna put in the wall. I think that's the point of that. Oak. Okay. Birch. Okay, so apples are down here. Bones, this, and this is all down here. Okay. I was doing with these. I'm maybe putting something over there. I might just combine these for now. I'm gonna put it here for right now. I feel like more of that space was supposed to be for more leaves, but we'll do that for the moment. We can always change it later. Right, anything else that's going in the bits here? No. Oh, I think I still have a water source back here. We're gonna turn one of these into green concrete because we could put these where they need to go. Right. Oh, of course. There we go. Come on. Open. Okay. A lot of that doesn't have anywhere to go. I don't know where that's going either. DM'd. Ooh. I did hear one come through. Yeah. Extra bundles and whatnot. Boink. Let me just get that. We're gonna come over here. Oh my gosh, cat. Yeah, right? What has Carrot rebuilt? Hi, Aggro. How are you? I want to be like... Did they come from Temu? Oh, there's a lot of stuff in that. Okay. Yep. Not even surprised. Alright. That one is full. This one is not full. Alright, let's put these frog lights away. I'm just cleaning up my storage. I'm probably going to raid out soon myself. Because I am losing steam. Plus, I don't like have anything specific to work on, so it makes it a little hard to figure out what to do. All right, we're gonna put this one down closer to over here. We're gonna be doing a little running back and forth to put away the stuff, but let's grab this and this and this. So that's that. Oh, and now that like I can actually mention that it's starting, seeing as Ecstaticraft starts tomorrow, I was like, I just kind of needed to, I needed to get through the weekend with the end of Last Life, and then Ecstaticraft starts tomorrow. Then we can figure out when Hearthside proper is starting. I figure within the next like couple of weeks, definitely before the end of February. We just need to, I think, you know, put in sort of a vote for when we want to start, like when would work best for most everybody, so we can get that up and off the ground and running. Ted's itching to get going. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah. I figure, yeah. So I put buttons on my Steam Deck, on my Stream Deck. So I've got the thing, the logo for Ecstaticraft. Ted's not doing it, is he? I haven't seen him post in there, so I'm assuming no. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, Kat and Ted were also going to be part of Ecstaticraft, but there's too much other stuff going on at the moment. Yeah, so we start tomorrow. Well, ECSTATI craft. So we have that, and then of course, because I added that, of course we added this one too. Because you know, we're gonna, and then I don't know if there's gonna be an updated one for Dragonfell, and then when the new season of Dragonfell starts, we'll have the little icon for there, and I will get the graphic stuff for Hearthside in the Discord. Oh yeah, no, brand new season 1 launches tomorrow. Ooh, lasagna. Oh, yum. I want lasagna. And then Aggro just had a server start over the weekend. That is also very new, which, Shay, are you part of that? I feel like there's lots of friends. I'm gonna get the names of everything wrong. It's Sparklewood, isn't it? Yeah, Sparklewood. Yeah, I was gonna say I saw Shay's name on there. Yeah, Shay's part of Sparklewood. That's Aggro's server that just launched over the weekend. I hope everything's been going great over there. I know you've just had a couple of days so far. Yeah, so Hearthside will be soon. TM. Coming soon, TM, in the next couple of weeks. Next, like, I don't know, week and a half. I've gotta nail down a couple more of the plugins and figure out how to use them. Because I just found one today that's gonna be fun. It's called Citizens. And it'll be a way for the folks that do stream, if they want to have redeems for their viewers, like, because there's not a plugin for straw statues, which would have been lovely, to be able to get, you know, viewer statues in. I mean, we'll still have another armor stand mod. It just, you won't be able to get the person's full skin with the armor statue mod. you could definitely set stuff up that way. So we'll still have that, but then we'll also have citizens, because then you can have like an NPC that looks like the viewer, and you can actually have them path and like walk around. I had to take the film off and put it back in for like 15 minutes. So the citizens one looks pretty cool. Especially because you can like make them come to life, basically. You can have, they could follow you around. You could have someone just, you know, someone follow you around. You can, depending on what you have for builds, you can have them in there doing stuff. Yeah, it looks like a fun plugin for sure. I'm excited about that one. I was excited to find that. I had to buy it. It was $20, so it better be good. Of course, after I purchased it, I found another one called Fancy NPCs, which is not one that costs money. It's a free one. And I was like, damn it. No, I don't care. If the plugin is cool and gives some cool functionality, I will absolutely purchase a plugin for the server. I don't care. Like to be able to do the heads database, like I purchased that one a while ago because you have to purchase for access to that one to use the plugin. I do not mind at all. Like that Safari Net one I have that I use on my single player one, like that one was a premium one. I paid for that. If we decide we want to, I even have Lizard. Hello, welcome in. How you doing, Tech? Okay, is this also King, just like another account? Right? I'm gonna assume, yeah, okay. I'm just making sure. Same person. Is it a bot account for streaming? I feel like that would be a good name for a bot account for the thing. But you coming in with the Lizard, I'm like, yeah, it's gotta be King. Oh no! No, you lost it. No! That's so rude. That sucks. I am so sorry. No fun. Ugh. Yeah. Yep. You know, Two-factor is great sometimes. Not always. It's good most of the time, but it can also screw you over. But ouch. I'm sorry. That sucks. Oh, game. Come on. I wish this would stop doing that freeze thing it keeps doing. It's so annoying. Because I'm assuming the stream cuts out for a second when it does that. Because even OBS freezes. It's not like dropping frames. It's just like the whole computer just freezes. So I'm assuming it makes the stream stutter at the very least. I can't imagine that it doesn't. We have some of that. No, but you can see the game freeze. Oh, okay, interesting. Interesting. So it's not stuttering the stream, it's just the game. But like my whole computer will, like the screen for OBS, like the screens just freeze. So I just assumed everything did. But that's good to know. Oops. That it's not technically. We'll put this down over here. Okay, let's get all of that. Look at us cleaning up our mess. Right? It's like we have the storage room now, so it's like actually store the things. You have the space, so store the things. Some things we don't quite know where they're going just yet. These can go in there. Right, that's empty now. Okay. That we just have these two chests and everything is, for the most part, cleaned up. Esri is rolling around her playground making sobbing noises and swiping at the side mesh. Oh my gosh, I love this child. That is spruce. Oop, not that. It's copper, right? Yeah. Okay. So everything is cleaned up for the moment, like the best that we can do. There are things that still need homes figured out where they're going. But yeah, we've got all of the extra shulker boxes that were here cleaned up. All of the ones that were just randomly down here are all cleaned up. There's still some stuff we need to figure out storage wise. There's going to be stuff going in the wall here. I think we're going to be doing pottery sherds. And maybe some other decorative things will get stored over here. I don't know what I'm going to do in this wall. Maybe this one will be for music discs. Maybe. I think that was what I was maybe thinking of doing. Because then we're going to build a whole big armory thing back here. It's going to be like its own separate room for all of like the armor tools, trims, animal armor and that sort of thing. So maybe I'll keep like sniffer eggs and happy gas back there too. I don't know. See, those things I'm not sure. Like any turtle eggs that I keep. So we got turtle eggs. There's the dried gas, the sniffer eggs, like that. I haven't quite figured out where I want to put those. So I don't know. But I feel like we're in a good spot. So I have, I'm going to show because it's kind of fun. I was trying to test out the citizens thing. I have a cat NPC in the world because I was testing it earlier. This is just kind of like a mess around server world. I haven't actually done anything in this. Because like otherwise you just stand there. I was looking at the commands. There's supposed to be one to like do poses, but I don't know if that works for the NPCs or if that's like, because you can bring in NPCs for other things. Like Kat, if you watch the video at all, you saw he did the Ender Dragon. NPC create type, maybe. So look, you can bring anything that is considered an entity. He was like, "Welp." I know. I was like, I wonder if like the waypoints for it have to be like in the air for it to work. It's math. I want to see like. No, see that didn't do anything. Oh, because I didn't do a create type. Does that work? Okay. So it gave it a skin of any like player who has the name Ness. I want to see if I do it this way. I haven't messed with this at all. Cause see, then it has like all of the poses, but but like, it doesn't do it. So I wonder if it has to be an armor stand one. Because if we do NPC create armor stand. I don't know how it works, but anyways, we have NPCs, but if I go NPC select, we selected cat, and then we could do NPC follow. Now I have a cat NPC that'll follow me. And then you just do it again to make them stop following you. But I've got to figure out how, yeah, I don't know how to do any of the things, but yeah, we could have fun with this on the server for sure. Especially like once you really figure out how to like really use it really well. But I figured this could be a decent alternative to Straw Statues because Straw Statues does not exist as a plugin, and there's not something that is like that as a plugin. But we could have NPCs instead. Oh yeah, and some Emerald City folks. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, because we'll have the regular armor stand mod too. So like if people just want to do the regular armor stand pose and then, you know, pick a thing from here. Because we'll have this too, you know. I want to see, like, I wonder if my head is in here. It wouldn't be as my name though. I think it would be like I would have to scroll through all of these to find my head because my head has been added to their website. No, change to the page, please. It takes forever. And it may not be available like via the plugin, but it'd be kind of fun if I could find it, but there's be like no way to find it. Well, I could maybe search by ID. I'd have to look it up on the website to see what the ID number is. I wonder if I could do that. Hold on. Let's pick 14769. No. Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know how to make that work. But anyways, we're going to have something like that to play with. But I will have, yeah, we'll get some votes going on a few things in the Discord. Like, you know, do we want to do keep inventory, or if not that, have graves. Do we want, you know, when are we exactly going to launch? I'll get the graphics put in there for folks that want to use them, for the folks that stream. All of that good stuff. And then I'll get a more cohesive list of stuff that you need to have on the client side. There won't be much. It'll basically be the voice chat and Axiom. Those are definites. Like the rest is all just stuff that you would want to use, like whatever your comfort mods are. There's not much that's like required. I will set up the totem thing, so that way when we start, we'll have the ability to get all of our totems. That will be a resource pack, but that will be installed on the server, so it should just, I think it will I can set it up so it automatically pushes it to you. That you don't necessarily have to do that. Otherwise, every time I update it, you all have to swap it out. So I'll figure out exactly how that'll work. Either that, or just be like, might be something that we update it maybe once a week, depending on how many people we get to add in there and stuff like that. But be that sort of thing. Yeah, I think that's exciting. Yeah, so we got a lot coming up. And then eventually, then it's going to be, you know, season 5. Season 4, Dragonfell is going to come to a close, and season 5 will start, but we have a little more time. I'm not sure when those specific dates are getting announced, but those dates should be getting announced soon. Yeah, there's not much I can say about that. I'm sure Rogue is hibernating right now, maybe. Now that Last Life's over. Yeah, so we have Ecstaticraft starting tomorrow. So I'll definitely be streaming that. So if the launch of that is at 6 p.m. Eastern, which is later than I normally start streaming, I might start streaming earlier and we do a little bit of hardcore, just like mess around with some stuff until that time comes, and then stream and go from there. Or I might just wait and start stream later. I'm not sure how I'm going to do that. But that's when the start of the server is. So, that'll be that. It'll be a fun group of folks to play with. Which is the main reason I'm doing it, is just because it's other people that I don't get a lot of opportunity to play with, and some that I've never played with. So, you know, friends, yay. So we're going to have to, once all 3 are in play, and it's kind of good that they're going to happen one in a row. So it'd be like, okay, like there will be a set day that I stream from Ecstaticraft. There'll be set days that I stream from Heartside. There'll be set days that I stream from Dragonfell. And then the rest of the time will be either Phasmo or Hardcore. So we may not be in the hardcore world as much as the servers come into play. Because I do need to, you know, divvy up the time a little bit. Although, yeah, it's going to get busy. So and if I don't stream from somewhere, it'll most likely be the servers, because with the hardcore world, it's like I want to only play that when I'm streaming. I have played it a little bit when I've not been streaming, just because I don't have much in the way of other worlds to play on at the moment. But once the servers start, I'll be able to get my off-stream Minecraft fix via the servers. So, yeah, we'll come up with something, you know, that maybe one day it's like, well, it's a server day, but which server it's going to be is going to be a choice sort of thing, depending on what I've got going on each of the servers. Because obviously I've got vague. It's so funny. It's the one that's starting first is the one I have the most vague idea of what I'm doing. And then the ones that haven't started yet, I have a clearer idea of what I'm doing. So we don't have much plans for Ecstaticraft yet. Actually, I don't have any plans except for that vague idea. I know where my starter base is going to be, and I know where my mega base is going to be. what they're actually going to be is up in the air. I've got my theme for Hearthside. I have my theme for Dragonfell. So those are more set. Even though I don't have like specific builds for those yet, I do have a much clearer idea of what we're doing. I'm about to get attacked, I think. Okay, let me get off of there. Yeah, so this won't be live until tomorrow, but I've got it ready to go. And then Hearth is just my mess around server. I was gonna try to start a world on there to play when I wasn't streaming, so I had something to do, but even that I'm just like, meh, what's the point? Yeah, so I think we're gonna call it there for tonight. We're gonna go ahead and raid on out. So let me boop this button so no raids come in. Where do I want to go? I want to know what it is. What has Carrot rebuilt? It says, I have rebuilt. What is that in regards to? Why? I just flipped over to Black Cloud's thing and all my streams are like frozen. It's still showing his starting soon stream. He's been on a phone call. I have some choices. I don't know which place we're gonna go. Like every time my computer, the game has a hiccup, it like the streams freeze wherever they were. I kind of want to go over to Link. I have a 35-month sub anniversary to share. I can see if we can go over there. If not, we'll pick a different target. There's so many good choices. I have a backup in mind, though, if we can't go over there. I've not raided to Link in a long time. I don't think he's ending anytime soon. He's only been live for not even 5 hours. Wednesday is his short day. Okay, we're gonna see if we can go over there. Okay, sweet. I think he boops the button too when it gets to be time. I haven't raided over there in a long time. So I think we'll head over there, but I freaking love and appreciate y'all so much. Oh, I didn't even see what was my ending day. It was at least 769. It was 769 at one point. So I think we're over 770 for days played. But yeah, so we're gonna go over there tomorrow. New server, yay! Be that new server smell. But yeah, I freaking love y'all so much. You all are so heckin' amazing. Yep. I think I already said all the things I needed to say for this week. I already talked before I did this. So I think we're pretty much good. I'm gonna go ahead and hit the raid now button. Like I said, you all are heckin' amazing. I freaking love you all so much. Have a wonderful night. Take care of yourselves, and I'll catch you all the next time, which will be tomorrow. Okay, bye!